Well, hello. I don't know. I guess I will just game until if no one does. How can I expect anyone to show up if I'm going to time? Oh, I want to center and I suppose I can minimize OBS. Of course, I want to kind of monitor what's going on. Yeah, it looks okay, I guess. Right. Um, Audio level game is super duper low, it looks like. You could probably bump that up just a tiny bit. I know, like, on these old games, it kind of comes through a bit loudly. I was gonna try to do Zelda Link Between Worlds emulation on Citra, but streaming PC had it skips all over the place. I fixed it on my gaming PC, but I currently don't have it set up where the mic can send data to the streaming PC and have that handle the AI voice part, so that switcher to make it easy to switch between the two of them and put the input on wherever I want it. But yeah. Anyway, so I don't know. It's the best I can do unless I find another Super Nintendo game. I don't know if I can check my gaming PC to see if I have any really quick before I even do anything. I mean, Super Mario All-Stars is pretty casual anyway. Let's see what else I might have though, just in case. Can try to change it up. I'll have to transfer it to the other computer though when I find it. What was the extension on these FSC, I think it is? See if I can find. Well, there might be some in a zip file. That's the problem. That probably won't work. Okay, let me just see if I can find ZSNES somewhere else on the computer. Don't want voice search for it, does it? Anyone else show up though? Oh, I'm on top chat. We need to fix that. The real live chat. I really do want to see if I can find another game. I know I have some ROM somewhere around here. Just don't have them on the streaming PC because I didn't intend it to be a gaming centric, so yeah, of course it figures when you're searching for something like this, it takes this long. I don't know why. Okay, let's look at my old hard drive where I got some stuff here. Maybe it's gonna be on my old desktop, maybe? Yeah, there's that ZSNES folder. Let's see what we got in here. We got Zelda 1 Third Quest. That's a different game at least. I swear I had more than that. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go with that because I can't seem to find anything else. Okay, let me just take my flash drive out because I don't want to mess with my network. I notice every time I do a network run through on here, it slows things down. Well, it would help if the It helped with the USB plug part was extended fully when I put it in there, right? I guess I had one of those things where I had to push the button to open it. I guess it didn't open all the way. Um, Still not popping up though. Come on, where are you? I know this is super duper exciting, right? There it is. A little bit of a finicky port, I guess, as they would say. I put it in the other computer and then I should just be able to copy it over and we'll be good. I have to minimize this window. But once upon a time, I had a whole bunch of other files. I don't know what happened to those games. I have to reorganize all my stuff when I get to it and see if I can locate those ROMs. Because, alright. Well, it's not in there right at the moment. Well, I copied it. Why aren't you showing up? Just will have to quit and restart it. It's not detecting the new game in there. Well, we're still not. Do I have to? Just didn't used to have to extract them from there. You could open the zip file usually. Ugh. Technical problems as usual. No, still not showing up. Xenos AS. Yeah, it says it can open a zip file, but why aren't you showing up in the folder? You're right there. I think it's insisting that we use Memorial All-Stars, I guess. I don't understand it. It's in the folder. Why aren't you opening up? Uh, is that a patch, maybe? That might explain what's going on. Anyone here yet? Oh, there's Allie. Hello. Sorry I got late to respond the other. Well, you know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find a stupid different game to play. Should have probably did this beforehand, but it was kind of a last minute decision to go. Let's try something else. Yeah, probably. You're probably right on the shadow sensor. Of course, I don't know how many people have actually hit the bell to be notified on everything I post. That does help, or at least it's supposed to. Um, well, there's the SMC file. That's what I actually want. Copy. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, the problem here apparently with this flash drive is that button you press out to get the USB plug to stick out so you can plug it in gets pushed back in even when it clicks into place sometimes. I don't know. Probably just cheap quality. But it is the PNY drive, and that's not supposed to be that cheap, so I don't know. Alright. I think we can get this going. Hoppy the Gamer says hello. Hello. Thanks for joining. The impromptu style as usual. Chat thing. Whatever we want to name it. Yeah, everything looks good. Just want to make sure. What am I trying to do, you ask, puppy? Well, I was trying to get another game set up. Because the one that I didn't want to play Super Mario All-Stars, I was actually looking for different games, because I know we were kind of Zelda at it out on the Zelda 2 thing a while back, that this is the first other game I found, and I didn't want to spend too much longer trying to get things going, so had to go with what I could come up with here. I don't know if it's going to fit Bethany on here. It might fit Beth, but... Oh, it does fit. Okay. This game is apparently... It's Zelda 1, but it's, it was remade for the Super Nintendo in Japan exclusively, as I understand it, and someone patched it together and made it playable. Because the way it was released as episodes before with voice acting and all that stuff, and wasn't intended to be played as a standalone game. Tiffany Omega's on says, hi Beth, hello. Then I want to move my mic so I can pay attention to the chat better. I got it in one screen and one with the live stream stats and the game on the other, but my mic's kind of in the way of my gameplay too because of my pop filter. I might move this bigger one out of the way. Is actually technically I have two on here. Because one filter's better than the other one, and I figured double filtering doesn't hurt, but it's getting in the way, so... Normally it's sticking on the other side of the monitor, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, it's been a while since I played Zelda 1. It's kind of remixed a bit, because this is like, they call it the third quest because it's not technically the same dungeon layout as the original Zelda. It's like if you beat the original Zelda game once, it'll remix the dungeons, the locations, and everything. And it's a smaller map too, so it's not exactly the same. Nope. Completely going the wrong way. Gotta find level 1. No, that's a fairy. I think it's this way. Yeah, here we go. It's sort of in the same place, but not really. Yeah, game that started it all, basically. Every other Zelda game came out since, including the 3D ones too, as much as they possibly could, kind of plays this way in a sense where you're going through dungeons to get the items, and then more of a puzzle solver, not quite as action heavy, but I guess the 3D games get them a little more into the action. Not that there is no action in this game either, but it's just a little, it's different. 2D action versus 3D action. I did more watching of this than playing it when I was a kid, so... But I'm familiar enough with it that I think I've beaten it once before. Kind of... Excuse me if the control... I look like I don't know how to control it though, because... It's a little bit different playing on a controller that is not designed for... This is supposed to be played on a Super Nintendo controller, and I got something that looks more like an Xbox controller. Anyway, if there's any that wanted to kind of make this mostly an Ask Me Anything type session, so I'll keep an eye on the chat in case anyone has any questions that they want to ask or anything. Oh, I walked right into that one, and that one. The strategy's supposed to be wait for them before you move. If I would have remembered that, that would have been great. Ah, there's my first death. Defense is just kind of low on the character right now. Those hits really hurt every time you get hit. At least the enemies stay cleared out for the most part. Was it... Yeah, did I go this way to get the bow? Yeah. This is what we're supposed to do, is that. And then... Stay... Puppy the Gamer asks, how you playing this? Well, it's on an emulator called ZSNES, and I took a ROM file of this and loaded it in there, and it's on the PC basically. He says that would suck to repeat the entire level every time you die. He says, yeah, it would. The original Nintendo was really bad at that type of thing because every time you would die, it would kind of respawn all the enemies for the most part. With the exception of, I think somehow in the original Zelda here, they programmed it wouldn't have that problem, but... And I think what they basically, all they did is ported the engine from that game onto the Super Nintendo, so it's actually the same code. Kind of modified to work on here, so... But this isn't the Super Nintendo, it's just emulating it, so... It's not a one-to-one recreation of what every sound and everything sounds like. It's close, but... Of course, older systems like the Super Nintendo are easier to emulate than the newer systems nowadays. Like, I was talking about earlier in the stream, I was trying to get Citra to work with, a newer Zelda game, the one called The Link Between Worlds, but it was too stuttery and I didn't want to put you through that experience on this computer. If I switched to the other computer that's handling the voice, it would probably work fine, but I know it did because it was working fine before, except if I didn't have to put this voice through there at the same time. I got limited resources since the voice says that he handled on the graphics card. Maybe if I upgrade to that better graphics card, it'll be able to handle both the voice and a game at the same time. That's what I'm hoping, so to open up my options, but... I don't know, we'll have to see. If I save what I got on my Patreon money right now until next month, I would add exactly enough to get that graphics card. And of course, it's not a requirement that I do, but it's kind of been something I want to do if I wanted to, if I want to do streams of newer games, I kind of have to. They kind of up the requirements on a lot of things, and why the newer games just won't run at all. These RX 580s are just too old. They're good enough for stuff like this, but not really for much else. But I could get that Resident Evil 2 game to run, I suppose. And Control works, but I can't do anything like that until I get that one adapter I was talking about to get the microphone input sent through to, so I can use the streaming PC to handle the mic input. Because then the gaming PC can do what it's intended to do. I could also set it up, which would be nice, that I can control the mouse and keyboard inputs from one mouse and keyboard too. Which is different than the way it's happening now, is I got separate ones for each computer. On this game, it is important to grind up the rupees as much as you can to get the blue ring when you can. Setting your defense can be better. I don't remember where level 2 is at the moment. And of course, on the smaller map layout, it's kind of a mystery at the moment. Let's see, I would say probably... Well, I can't get that right now because I don't got the ladder. What's in this cave? I'll take that. It's, the map or the letter you give to the old woman to get potions. Alright, level 2's in the woods, isn't it? Trying to think, like the lower, yeah, down here somewhere. No, it's the beginning. There's a couple places I could probably if I can remember where the spots are, but no, it's not gonna be there. Allie asked, how was my day? It's alright. I kinda tried to get a little extra sleep, but it didn't work as well as I wanted. How's everyone else today? I feel like this would be one of the spots to bomb here, but... Let's see. Yep. Have you found the dungeon in the one rock? Not yet. It's on a to-do list. Ali says, if no one finds this, sorry you couldn't get enough sleep. It's alright, I'll probably catch up tonight. I have to get some for work, and I got many hours for work, but these weekends seem to go by too quickly anymore. You know, one reason I try to stay out of bed a lot longer, too, is to give more listening time to the subliminal. Sometimes I feel like I'm overdoing it, but other times I'm like, I'm not doing enough. It's kind of find that happy medium. They say detaching sometimes and not listening to your subliminal for a few days or up to a week can be beneficial to start back on the results track again. It's something about listening too much on, you know, kind of stresses the subconscious out or something. I would gotta guess that level 2 is gonna be like down here. Like, a lot of places are locked out. No, see, that's the beginning again. It's not in the... Is it like in the... See, I thought that was level 3, and I can't get over there. I guess I'm gonna try to go up. Is there like a... Okay, there's a place to quit. He said one rock. Maybe I have to go to that one. I always thought that was like a later dungeon, no? Well, they've fixed it up a bit, so... There's a shop, if I can find it, that gives me a candle. I know that. And that's usually towards the beginning. Let's go back that way. Because that'd be helpful too, because then I can burn some of these trees. Or shrubs, whatever they are. Now it says I'm the queen of overdoing. Well, you know, it's whatever works for you. That's the important thing. Like right here, maybe? Yeah, well, close enough. Nope, that's a money-making game. We don't want to gamble. That's more like money-losing game. Unless you cheat in your save states. Which I'm not gonna do. No, he doesn't have it either, but he does have arrows. Do I want to waste... I'd rather have the candle right now than the arrows, but I need the arrows for a boss eventually. Oh, why not? Might as well get it while we're here and we can just recoup. I think a candle's only 40 anywhere. If I can find that shop. Arrows also cost money. Apparently too, so every time I shoot one, it's 1 rupee. I know it makes no sense logically, but the game does it that way. Yeah, I would think that level 2 is gonna be somewhere I can get to, because a lot of these places are locked off. So I'll start heading north now. I could have swore there was a shop right down that way, though, where you could get the can. I don't know. The shop I just went into is where I thought I would be, but... Okay, here we go. Here's level 2. I think. Yeah, okay. We can get the boomerang in this one, I think. And maybe one other item. So you definitely need that candle eventually for dark rooms. Now, I like this, because now we can kill those bats, or geese, whatever you want to call them, with the boomerang instead of trying to hit them with a sword. Makes things easier. Now we can also stop enemies. You still get hurt, though. You run into them. A little bit too late for the stop clock. Dungeon map, I'll take that. You have to get some item like the raft in here other than the boomerang in order to progress, though, I would think. Or the step ladder. Might be a waste to grab that right now. Yeah, definitely probably get the step ladder in here if you're got a place you can't get to without it. No? So a guessing game. There's the Wall Master, so I'm close to the boss. You don't want them to grab you because they'll take you back to the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, I got away with that one. I should have waited. But you're fast enough, sometimes you can get them. Get past them. Now he says that would, especially if you're at a really big dungeon like level 9. I think level 8's kind of big too. Okay, this guy requires bombs. Could have swore we're missing something though. Yeah, there's one room we haven't been in. We'll have to come back in here and see. It's probably I gotta bomb into it or find a secret passage. Alright. Well, I didn't do anything special. Why are we making that sound? That's weird. If it's just standing there looking at him is a special thing, I suppose, but... Here's a trick if you can stop... bomb blast him with a sword and kills him faster, but I'm not good enough for that. Plus, I'm not sure if it carried over into the logic in this version. Okay. We'll take the heart piece, get the Triforce piece, and then come back in. So I feel like we're missing something. At least one room we haven't been in at the top. See, we're gonna have to go up. I don't. Maybe you can bomb straight up to it, but I doubt it. Probably have to go around. So, there should be a place to bomb up there. Take care of these guys first, I don't get grabbed. That was close. Almost let him get me. Alright. That's just a hint room. Yeah, I know that already. I already used that trick. He dislikes smoke. Well, technically, he dislikes bombs, which most people would. And most creatures would, so I don't think it's technically just smoke. If it was the smoke that was the problem, and he's immune to bomb blasts, then, well, I suppose you're right, but... If he's immune to bomb blast without smoke, that's one of those weak superpowers, though. You'd like, die immediately after you survive the bomb blast, because smoke would immediately come out. Well, that didn't really progress us much, though, even though we have a Triforce piece and another heart container, because we do not have another item to get us to progress, like the candle or the ladder, so I must have missed a shop somewhere. The candle, I can burn those trees that lead over to... So I'm pretty sure that's in that direction. And there's a couple places to burn on this screen. And then there's one right here, I think, too. This is, I think, that shop we were just in to get the arrows. He's got the candle now. Okay. I guess it's 60, not 40. I must have misremembered how much it cost. Alright, so as I was just saying, there's places to burn. Can get some free stuff. I think this screen has something, but problem is with this version of the candle, you can only burn one thing at a time. Usually they're not gonna be any, like, they're gonna be like in the middle and not like one of these 4 right here. So if it is gonna be one, it's probably gonna be like right there. Or the screen may not have any at all. I could also be wrong about these 4 right here, but usually the pattern is it's in the middle. If it's on those type of arrangements, and then otherwise it's going to be in a random spot, and a whole bunch of them wind up in a row. Yeah, there's nothing there. I just want to check the top and bottom one of these, and the first 2 just to be sure, because I could be totally wrong about what I'm remembering here, but yeah. Alright, but I know that, okay, that one probably, because it's by itself. No. They look suspicious, though. How about these up there? I know there's gonna be, like I said, oh my god, there's gonna be one somewhere in there. And, like, here probably. The second one, I'm just, like, completely confused here. Well, I guess I'm thinking of the original Zelda game. Like, the actual NES version. Because they hid one on the corner there, then there's one in... Oh, there we go. Well, there's at least one of them correct. Free rupees, I'll take. Sure. That's a lot. Okay. Well, there's no other reason to stick around on this side for the moment. But, you know, if there's any other places to burn, I'll find them later, I suppose. Because that's the only thing I need to burn is that right now. Okay, 2 Armo statues. Can't make them work yet, apparently. This is... Where is this leading us? Raft spot? Can't use it yet. This is probably the blue ring item shop. Yeah. If I save up and get turn 50, I can get that to increase my defense. So we'll remember where that is. Get the mob ones killed off. Now, if there's a little trick to get through this wood section here, but I'm not sure I want to go that way yet because, I'm thinking I need to get to level 3, and I think that's still somewhere over here. Well, I have a letter for you, but I don't think I want to buy any of your potion right now. Might as well give it to you, though. Keep forgetting which button to press. Nope, I will wait. Thanks for the offer, though. Okay, so I don't think I can go... Yeah, it's just gonna put me in that loop, so I can't go down or up anymore. I have to go around. But try to, like, kill everything I see so that I can get enough rupees to buy that ring, if nothing else. Wait, one is the blue ones, but that's 5 apiece. I have a feeling there's gonna be something in one of these two. It had to be. We still have anyone on? I feel like I lost everybody. It's been quiet. Yes, Ali's still on according to what I'm seeing. Like everyone else kind of just went away. What's this thing's wrong? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't blame anybody. It's not an very exciting thing to watch. The Zelda. Is there a secret bomb spot over here too? Thought there was. I'll take it. Yep. We're getting closer. Yeah, anyway. He says I briefly tuned out because my CR parents are close by and still are. Okay. That's fine. I don't know what happened to anyone else, though. Of course, these streams don't ever get... And like I said plenty of times before, it doesn't help that I don't, like, announce them ahead of time, but... Even when I do that, it seems I don't get a ton of people, but... That's fine. Alright, where are we going here? This is where it gets kind of tougher, because you don't really... They add more bombable wall spots, and you don't necessarily get your compass right away. And even if you do, you can't really see what your dungeon map looks like right away. So you can run around guessing. Let's see. Well, like 2 keys and... I want that white sword, too, so I can kill these guys in 1 hit. Should have to break them up in 2 pieces. But there's my map, so I can kind of see what we're doing. Go down. That slowdown that gets experienced sometimes on here is because of the original engine. It's not in my computer. There's death number 2. Kind of what you need for the white sword for a number of heart containers. It might be 5, but I don't know if I can get up there yet. I wonder if that's a clue. And exit the dungeon. How about we go up first, though, and see what it's talking about? Ah, it's just for a key? Well, grab it anyway. Alright, let's go at the ring so I can increase my defense. We'll come back to that one. Did I read? No, this looks suspicious too. These probably can be burnt. Might as well do. Nope. Well, not everything that looks suspicious is gonna be what you think. Okay, no, wrong decision. This way. No, it's the Lost Woods. We don't want that. Going all sorts of wrong places here. Alright, so not every hit I take is going to be half the damage, which will help. Plus, it turns in blue. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you start the game, you can select to play as Zelda, too. You don't have to play as Link. I should have done that. Yes, there was a character select. Oh well. Now we go back in here and see if we can figure this one out. Then I suppose depending on the participation of the chat going forward will determine how long I stay on. This might be an ultra short one compared to the rest of them. It's either that or I'll just be playing the game and silently and just kind of talking now and then instead of talking at anyone specifically. Yeah, we've been down already, so we gotta go this way. You hear growling coming from the next room. I got questions for you. First of all, what are you living in a dungeon for? I mean, if you hear growling come from the next room, why are you still in this room? Get out! While you can! Okay. I don't know, I gotta poke fun into the logic of the situation a little bit. Always wondered what these old men are doing inside these dungeons. Other than providing player hints. I mean, like, game logic-wise, or world, in the world, what are they doing in here? Are they, like, adventurers that got too old to continue? I have not found a dungeon item here yet, so I don't know. I have the feeling this is taking me directly to the boss. No, maybe not. Because the boss room's up there. Was there a glitch here or something? Because I could have swore I took the ladder. How did it put me back where I started? Or did I do something stupid and just climb up the ladder I went down and not even pay attention? No, I could have swore it came from the left to the right. Oh, I know what I did. I went right through the secret passage. Yeah, duh. I went back on accident. I don't know what I was thinking there. Clearly I wasn't thinking. Put it that way. Alright, what do we got here? We got this guy. This guy can be defeated with bombs if we place them in the right spot. There we go. Yeah, but still, we're missing our dungeon items, so we're gonna have to come back in. Where haven't we been? Well, it's a G shape, so I guess up. Question is, though, are they bombable sections? Yep. And I'll just skip you guys for now. And I'll skip you guys. There we go. Raft. That'll open up some options. Well, I suppose I could set a time limit on how long I'm going. If nothing else. I like going so far. Just so I can get a general idea. I try to center this just a little bit more. Here we go. See here. Volume might want to be down a little bit. Maybe that's why I had it so low last time, is it was overpowering stuff too much. But I've been going for about... so I guess I could go another hour. And if no one else joins by that, I'll just see how far I can get. We'll go from there. But after that, I'll probably just go relax the rest of the night. When I'm here, in case anyone shows up, in case they have any burning questions for me. I know that I can't always get to everybody's comments and give a satisfactory answer all the time. You know, because even though there's a lot of things answered in my descriptions on my videos, there's... not everything is answered, obviously. And, you know, honestly, I don't always have the answers to every burning question either. I try to come up with an answer the best I can, but sometimes I'm just waiting it, I guess you could say. Do I want to go to level 4 yet? There was another raft spot I could do. Is there a place to come here? Nope. Well, I know where level 4 is, at least. If I can get my sword upgrade, that'd be nice. This wooden sword just isn't cutting it. Now, in the original game, you have to go kind of upwards a little bit to get to it. I don't know how far north I can get. Because they kind of lock off some sections here. Like up there, I can't get to that. We can go to the right a bit more here. There's a raft spot we can take. But we can't because there's whirlpools there. So now we can't take that. I might have to go through the Lost Woods to get to the north. Yeah, I think that's what I gotta do. But there's something else that I forgot over this way, I think. May not be much, but I think, oh, it's just well, might be more than that. There might be a spot I can bomb. Yeah, thought so. I'll take those. Free money is never something to complain about. Might as well have you do something for me else if you can. Not that I was damaged, but... I make my way to the Lost Woods Stork Cat and see if I can get... Chew the white sword before I head to level 4. So up, left, down left. Then I gotta watch out for the Lionels because they hurt. It's just the graveyard. There's nothing else I can get to. Master using it and you can have this. Well, that's the Master Sword, right? And the Magic Sword? Well, I get that already? Okay, I'll take it. Guess they skip out on the White Sword. Well, it's a sword upgrade anyway. I can do the ghost trick. There was probably more than I could have woken up before I did this, but... The string's gonna slow down. That didn't really give me very much, did it? Well, yeah, the layout's different in the games, obviously, so some of the stuff I remember is not exactly correct. It's a smaller map, so they kind of condense things down. And that includes skipping one of the sword upgrades. They think. Plus, this is the white sword. But it doesn't look like the magical sword, so maybe that's what it is. Well, can I even do level 4 other upgrades, I wonder? There's probably nowhere else to go. Well, Brittany's on. Says, what's up, Mom? Hello. Not much. How are you? Just playing a game. The intention was, of course, to have a Ask Me Anything session, but, you know, I had a few people on that kind of disappeared, so I don't know. I was just kind of playing the game while I was waiting for answers to questions. Trying to multitask. Because it gives people something to look at that don't want to participate in the AMA, anyway. And they can kind of listen for answers. That's the way I figured it. I don't need my flash drive in the system anymore. Then another. You're playing RoboCop, you say? Oh, your thoughts are all different? That's good. At least you have, you know, memory altercation going on, and the way you're thinking is, changing. I can't really say that I've had that kind of thing going on myself. No matter how much I tell myself I want that, it doesn't come to me. Like, I don't have those moments where I'm thinking any differently or feeling any differently as far as memories are concerned, and I always think if it's a past older thing, it should be happening, but I just kind of take things as they come to me, and most of the time it's just been physical sensations that I feel and very little things that I see. But I don't get discouraged or anything, it's just, it's a process and it can take time. Brad, you say, yep, I actually have been using MTF channel, but every day I wake up thinking about makeup and clothes. You're a shift lead at Auntie Anne's now? That's good, and you said you were liking that job? Yeah, myself about the makeup and clothes thing, I don't know. Like, obviously, I'd be dressing differently in female form than I do already, so it would come with the territory to put on feminine clothes. But I don't find myself, like, having those thoughts, like, in my mind, like, a whole lot. And I don't know that I would be, like, as into the makeup aspect of things. I don't know if that's because I feel like I wouldn't need it as much or something. I don't know. That enters my mind sometimes, as I'm not going to need it very much. The pick clothes and makeup? No, they look pretty good. You just gotta, you know, stick with what you're doing, and don't let lack of any big progress you make be a deterrent to anything. Just celebrate your small wins. That's the general idea behind manifestation, or always look at the small things that have come to pass, and then don't get so hung up on what you don't see major. I must have missed a key room, but I've been in every room, haven't I? Let's check the map again. I've been in every room on this side, and I've been... Well, there might be a place to bomb down in the first room, I suppose. You say you like Brittany because it sounds similar to your name? Yeah, that's pretty similar. And if you like the name, then, you know, definitely stick with it. If it's helping the manifestation take hold better. Because it's important that you latch on to things like that when it comes to this. You can't really manifest things into being that you don't truly want. You know, someone else tells you that, you know, what you're manifesting into being and starts putting something on you don't agree with, then obviously you can't get excited about it, right? So then you wouldn't want it necessarily. Do ye think I have to go buy a key somewhere? So ridiculous. Didn't I kill all these guys? Maybe I didn't. Well, I did, so there's nothing there. I'm confused. I think I bombed every wall I can. There's no secret rooms, as far as I can tell. Did I die in this dungeon once already? I don't think so. You don't usually have to go buy a key. Say I am. Did you surprise who you... So you think I was born in 2009? Or when? Yeah, like, you know, it kind of made a sort of logical sense, because I know current reality-wise, a lot of people in, year 2008. So... I refuse to believe there's no key in this place that it... I don't agree with that. I know I killed these guys. At least I remember doing so. And if I'm not careful, they'll kill me. I made a secret sound as if I did something impressive, but I don't think I did. I've been in the room down below. There's a key right there, but I can't get it because I don't have a ladder. And I tried bombing into that room and I couldn't do it. My, I suppose. And I'm stuck because I can't get to the room on the top without a key. And I don't believe I missed the ladder in any of the dungeons. Unless it was in level 2. Level 1 was where I got the bow. Boomerang was in level 2, I think. And I think it's only when you get in level 2. Level 3. Level 3 I got the raft. It acts like I should have the step ladder already. Well, you can color me confused, because I don't know. Brittany says I'm becoming curvy. I think my face de-aged. Well, I think I noticed. Yeah. I can confirm that much. You don't sell keys, apparently. That was my first thought. No, let's not play money-making game. And let's pretend we did. Well, I'll take that. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. And that's not gonna be taking me anywhere. So I need the power bracelet to lift those up. Then we're back at the beginning. I'm pretty sure I cleared everything out of level 2. I don't think I can get across here without the step ladder either. Yeah, didn't think so. Maybe the Armo snatches can move now? That's the only other thing I can think of. But I don't know what that really... It'll give me the power bracelet, possibly, but... No, they still can't move. Level... Sure, I got everything out of level 3. Level 2, they got the boomerang in. I can go back to level 2 and see if there's an extra item in there, but... Like, the step ladder was placed in there, but... I don't know. I can't progress in that dungeon level 4, so I don't know if I'm just missing something obvious I didn't do, but I cleared out every room, pushing every block. That could be the next thing, but... Okay, where is that rock thing at? What about this? Can't get that yet. Well, there's only one whirlpool there now. That's not gonna work. Ali says I want to physically go back to being 18 and stay like that forever and ever. And Brittany says right now I'm wearing a hairband. Yeah. You know what? I'm with you on that, Ali, on the forever thing, if I'm right about what I said. I'd love to have enough hair right now, as far as what Brittany said, to have a hairband. So keep it back out of my face when I don't want it there. Right now, that's not an issue for me. That's one of the things I'm excited would make me excited, really, is if my hair started growing back. And long, and the color I want. I have been to every single room in this dungeon, I think. I mean, it's not unless there's something hidden, but... I feel like I'm just wasting time coming back in here to look. If the solution's gotta be in level 4. I mean, the only other thing is there could be a hidden room in this dungeon that doesn't show up on the map. Well, that would make sense anyways. That room was already unlocked. I guess the only illogical spot you'd have a hidden room would be the two corner rooms. This dungeon acts like you should have a ladder too, but I don't. Ellie says, I hate the idea of continuing to age and slowly losing myself. Hopefully that will happen very soon, sis. Yeah, let's hope so. Redney says, I'm so slightly interested in basketball now. My goal is to be similar to you since I'm your daughter. Well, yeah, just keep it on with the thoughts. They definitely help with the change. Just don't, if it's something that grabs you and interests you, then stay on it. Alright, well I'm gonna go back to level 4. And see if we can figure something out there. Might have glitched out and I might not have got a key I should have got from one of the enemy rooms or something. In which case this is a bad run of this game. So the hidden item couldn't be in Dungeon 1. Because they wouldn't have put the bow in something else in there. The only place I could see them doing that is in level 2 with the boomerang, but I can't seem to find anything else additional in there, so. Well, he says I love watching basketball. I used to love watching basketball myself, and not as much anymore. I'm more like watching college football. But specifically my team. I don't really care about any other teams. So even at the national championship game tomorrow, I'm not gonna really care. I would have slight interest in the Big Ten representative winning, because that's the conference my team plays in, but I'm talking very slight interest. I think I already bombed this wall, didn't I? Yeah. I could try it again, but that's where the key is. Can't walk through the wall either. Or no, maybe the key's in the one up above. It says not a fan of football. It's like a bunch of men acting like dogs. Fly over a ball. Yeah, kinda. It's kind of a way to describe it. It's not exactly, but I can see how you'd see it that way. I feel like we have a glitch here. Oh, there it is. I knew it had to be something like that, but I could have swore I bombed that wall already. Okay, we can move forward now. No need to fight the Dark Nuts, as they called him. Don't believe me? Look it up in the manual. That's what they're called. Brittany says, I was gonna use thing I'm using on the channel, but you have Android. You don't have a Windows computer with a decent graphics card? Because you can download the demo or the beta version of this, and you can use it on the computer. What am I looking for? Well, can I go down? Yes, but I don't have a key. I'm not, you know, the thing about this thing, this AI voice, though, I don't really know how much longer it's going to be free to use in the way I'm using it. Okay, does this take me to the boss, or does it take me to the dungeon item? I guess we'll find out. Or I'll take that. I'll take the Orcania, or Ocarina, whatever you want to call it. I think in the original Legend of Zelda, that looks like a whistle, not a thing from Zelda 64. However, I think it's Ocarina. Oh. I don't know. What does it sound like in this game? Does it sound the same? That's pretty similar. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Mizan says, I used to like football. I was about to join your school football team. I even asked your late father to buy a football shoe, but it's that, no confidence, leave the... Yeah. I think I have a similar experience to that. My high school football coach tried to recruit me to the team that I had no interest, really, because I had no clue where he was seeing me at, and I didn't want to be miserable playing a position I didn't want to play, because, you know, if I had to if I could pick, I would have played running back because I thought I was fast, but he probably would have stuck me on the offensive line and told me to get bulkier and stuff and bigger than I wanted to be. But I never really identified with bodybuilding, so would have been a turn off for me. Ali says I have Windows and a Mac that he haven't used yet. He's outside as my late brother ended up using my shoes and solid brakes. Excuse me, Brady says I do have a GTX 3080 Ryzen 7. Yeah, so you can run this program to do AI voice on that machine, definitely. At least I would think so. Let's see, it was, the 3080s had to be, like, at least 2 generations newer than the 10, no, not 1080, what did I have? 1060, I don't know, it was something like that. That was the one I had before the one that's in the machine that I have right now, the RX 580. That was kind of mean of me, but that's one of those Easter eggs you can hit the old man with your sword. We are close to beating this one, I think. This dungeon. It's like the boss room's gonna be down this way. I think the boss is the one that uses the whistle to be defeated, or unlike be the Goma. the spider-like creature. Well, I guess we'll... Okay, it's this guy. The thing is with this, you want to make sure you get these guys quickly or they'll start speeding up and they'll be hard to hit. Oh. Yeah, fed shaving is bad. I think shaving of any kind Mizan is bad. Like, it's like a post on my current reality Facebook I made today about we're far too focused on things about people that don't really matter to us, but more or less might matter to the person themselves. And instead of focusing on what other people look like and such, let's focus on our own person, and let's be as nice to people as we can possibly be instead of looking for reasons to be mean to somebody. You guys still aren't active? I don't know what else to do then, because that was my only other option, I think, unless that world portal cleared out. And I don't know that the warp whistle's gonna do much for us right now. It used to work right at work you between dungeons. Yeah, this doesn't really help much. Because that's all it's gonna do right now, send us between those locations. Is this a bombable spot here? No? Well, that was. Okay. Bizon says I quit football because people laughed at me making fun. Well, that's definitely enough reason to quit. No? If you're gonna play a sport like that, you want to have fun with it and enjoy it, not have people making fun of you. I suppose that could have been a concern I might have had too. Especially if my coach told me I had to put on a bunch of bulk and be fatter than I was. Because like I said, that just wouldn't have fit my ideal body type at all. And if I wouldn't have ate so much pizzas and fries for lunch every day, I might have not have weighed as much as I did then. And I wasn't, like, out of control heavy either, but I was enough that I was looking at a lot of the people around me who were much, much thinner than I was, and, you know, and getting frustrated with it. I don't know what we need to be doing here. The only group that didn't make fun of you, Mizan says, was the martial arts club. That's good. At least you found that you belonged with there and wasn't that judgmental. Can get this food item. If I get a shield and it gets eaten by the then I'm gonna regret doing this, but might as well get this too. Strawberry Bubblegum says, well. Well. Well, it's good to have you on. I just don't know where... Weird. Okay, this is where the white sword used to be. You're currently in search of the strongest sword. Well, here's a tip for you. Leave the cave. And then you could find it a lot easier. Feel like it'd be on this wall, but I don't know. Where else can I go on this side of the map right now? I don't think much anywhere else but this silly place I can go right now. So I must be missing something. That arrow says to go that way, but I've already tried to lift that tomb. I don't have any bombs, so I can't check that spot. But hey, don't look now, everyone. 111 on the rupee count. That's gonna change probably in a second, but... I ruined it, sorry. I don't know, I can't do much else here because I don't have any more bombs. I have to kill some enemies to get them. I would think there's a bombable wall somewhere around here, but... So I don't know what else I could even do other than that as an option, because there's a lot of stuff blocked off in that area. Strawberry Bubblegum says, Happy New Year, Beth. Happy New Year to you. And, sorry, I'm trying to read at the same time. Like everyone's saying to see, but... I guess I'm not used to playing and reading at the exact same time. I have to pause it if I have to really read something. I'm also confused about what I need to do up there, where I just was without bombs, and I got them now, but I'm gonna go through 4 pretty quick. Let's see, what did I miss? Mizan was talking about the, because it's a sports club, it's all about competition. There are a lot of members of egos, there are star members and popular. I was talking about football, but martial arts have philosophy. Despite being competitive, it's not about sport. They have a different attitude. Yeah, it's a good way to think of it. I think it helps that you know, you're not always in direct competition with the other person. It's about making yourself better, in a sense. And sometimes they have you spar off against someone else, but it's not always like a official competition type thing, which they do have. But when you're being trained in the dojo, you're not competing against everyone else necessarily. Nolly says, hopefully it's a side of me about to manifest MTF results. Hopefully. But if you think about it, you're always manifesting results. You know, it's not something that ever stops. It's just about your mindset, you know, how fast it happens to you. Gotta stop. What was I saying it the other day to someone? I'm like, you gotta stop looking at it as you don't see something in the mirror like major every day, so you gotta stop telling yourself that means nothing's happening. You know, if you're even feeling anything happening to you, then that's a result that's worth noting, so don't allow yourself to fall into that trap. I don't know. Okay, see, I don't know. Like, if I bomb here, I don't know that there's anything there. And then this cliffside would be the more likely spot, since considering there's falling rocks. And that would be an easier or a harder time to do it, but up here, oh, not in there. Up here on this cliffside might be an option, but oh, okay, whereabouts? I didn't want to go in there, and I got away from this guy to talk. Let's play money-making game. No, let's not. I don't think it's gonna be on this cliffside, though. So why did I come up here? Okay, what did I get anything when I came up here exactly? I don't think so. And if it's the only place I can go, logically, I would say there would well, I did buy a couple things, but they tell me there had to be some place over here. I know you could walk up the ceiling and oh, there it is. Okay. Buy stuff cheap. A 10 rupee jar of potion. Yeah, I'll take it. I knew there had to be a reason they let me up on that area. It's just there was a kind of hidden spot there, wasn't it? I remembered you could walk up on the ceiling or through the rock as an invisible ladder in the original game, so I know they usually keep some of the stuff the same in this version, but it's remixed around a bit, so. These mummies hurt when they hit you. Even with the blue ring on, I think. Yeah, that's one heart container that it takes away each hit. I guess it could have... Well, I don't know if it'd be worth bombing down there anyway. Could have fired off a few more bombs before I did that. Ali says, I think I felt a facial tingle. Okay. I'm not really feeling any sensations right now. Myself. I used to... There was a point where I was feeling them almost constantly. During the day, but that died down about a year ago. Nope, I gotta go back to the beginning now. Wall Master decided that I needed to be escorted out. I think what happened is I had my current reality younger brother with me, and it just kind of, you know, it's like almost every weekend I would have to have the nieces over, and they were just kind of disrupting my household, and my life got off track, and work on top of that. And now it's just, when that's no longer going on, it's a whole lot of work is taken over. I guess I'm gonna push the block to get out. Well, I got the dungeon map at least. Now, I'm going to assume we can bomb up, but I don't know. Nope. Okay. Haven't got our compass yet. Nope, not the whistle, though. The candle would be nice. Strawberryville says, Odyssey, I really hope you are doing a lot better, Beth. Yeah, you know, other than busyness with work, and I'm not doing too bad. Then I'll just... I would really like, just, if I'm gonna have to go to work, which I do, I would like to be able to work by myself every day. You know, everyone knows pretty much by now I'm a custodian, for my job. And, you know, just not having to work with other people would allow me to listen to subliminals at night, be disrupted every 2 seconds with somebody asking me a question. And so even with the silent subliminals, some people just talk like really quietly, almost to a mumble, so that if I have like earbuds and I can't hear them, even if the silent subliminal's playing only, and there's nothing but a slight high-pitched tone that I've programmed into it, and the subliminals I can't hear consciously. So it gets kind of frustrating. And they can tell I'm listening to something too, but they still try to talk to me anyway. It's almost like they know what I'm trying to do and they're trying to prevent me from doing it. I know that sounds weird, but... Molly says, the reason I'm trying to start an online business is because I don't want work interfering with results. Yeah, well that can be a good strategy as long as your online business does not require phone calls. Because that's the only way I could see there being an interruption. I don't know that I got enough bombs for this. I could try that one trick. Well, I guess it's 2 apiece, isn't it? Or is it 3? So you gotta put the bomb in front of them and stun them and then hit them with the sword. I don't know. Maybe I'll just kill 2 of them off this traditional way, because I don't want to waste any. Well, he got 1 of them. That almost didn't work. Well, I guess it's 2 apiece. Cool. So, as long as I don't screw up... Oh, I guess the bomb blast got 1 of them. So I guess it was only 1 I needed on 1. Plus, the game's being nice to me and said, you don't have enough bombs, so I'll reduce the number of hit points. He says I would use a new Gmail account for customer communication. Smart idea, that way you don't have to talk to them on the phone. There's the ladder, that's what we need. That allows us to get so many places. This version of Link doesn't know how to swim, so that's your problem. He needs a ladder to step over the water. Either that or he's just afraid to get wet like he's a gremlin or something. I says they exist. Of course. Okay. This is a pretty straightforward dungeon overall, I guess. The slowdown is unreal, and there's not that many enemies on the screen. I don't remember the original NES engine being this bad. The next level is at the beach. Thank you. Once again, though, what are you doing hanging out in here? Nope. That was a guess, though. Guess down? If I can get down. I can't. I don't have a key. Where else haven't I been? Well, maybe there's a room down key in it I couldn't get without the ladder. That's my thought. Brittany's back. Hello, Brittany. I hope we don't need any more than that one key, or else we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, it's down, that up. Oh, okay then. Was robes? Brady says, Mom, when we become mom and daughter, let's go clothes shopping. Sure, I promise. These ones can move about. They don't stay still. They teleport through stuff and they don't completely disappear. Okay, I have not been down yet. I was thinking almost like I was backtracking to the beginning of the dungeon. But apparently not. Just a couple of these guys? No problem. So I say, and I get hurt a number of times I shouldn't have. Let's switch to the boomerang. That way we can get these guys. Suppose I've been utilizing the thing enough. Because you can stun the enemies when you do it. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt if you run into them still. Obviously. Any need to kill these guys? I wonder if they drop a key or something. I do have that blue potion I could use if I need it. I'm gonna probably need it. How should you do your hair? However you want to do it. I'm not really, you know, myself, I don't even know, like, hairstyles and stuff. It's like whatever you think looks nice. Okay. There's that one known. Are you talking about my avatar? Oh, okay. Well, my avatar is somewhat in the vein of what I'm aiming for, I guess. Although it's a cartoon, so... Let's see, let's go get that heart container that I need the stepladder for, and then, I don't know what else we want. I mean, we can take a shortcut to the other side now. Because I think that's all we needed was a stepladder to get over there, but... How can... Brady says, how can I make one that wants to look like you? You have to sign up on Leonardo.ai and put in a prompt for something similar to what you see there, and then you should be able to generate it. It's very hard to recreate what's like what I already created, though that way, because I've tried to get a similar looking image or whatever, and it doesn't work quite well. You have to know the seed number and then just hope that it doesn't do anything weird with it. That's not what I was thinking of. There's a, there was a place I needed the stepladder for to get across to. I think it's down lower on this side. I don't know if it's anything important down there, but... I remembered it, so we're gonna go check. Okay, that's important enough for me. Now, if you were offered a choice between these two, why in the world would you choose the red medicine? Unless you're going for hard mode. And if you're doing that, you might as well not even go in the cave in the first place. Wish that was one of the stupid choices that they offer you in this game. Do you want a permanent extra heart container, or do you want a temporary heart containers that you've already got refilled? Yeah. I still can't do any power bracelet stuff. Rethink here. We need to find level 6. We have a stepladder. I know there's that one shortcut up above to the other side of the world. No, not there. Over this way somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, so... But I think I've already been over here. Maybe not. There's probably a bombable spot there somewhere. Definitely gotta be one right there. That looks suspicious. But before I do anything with that, let's go up. Okay, can't do anything there. Got a cave that's already open, might as well go in. It is lucky that Armos still sleeps. Well, I kind of want them to wake up. So I need that power bracelet thing. Well, we can go down here. Well, until that point, but then nothing's here. So I don't know what the point of that was. Apparently we still had to somehow get over there, though. Can't do it from here. What's up here? These guys that are sleeping that we can't do anything with? Well, you know, describe it with, you know, girl, blue eyes, blonde hair. That's how you describe it, Brittany. It's, you know, with a red dress. You know, that's basically all I typed in. And I used line art cartoon style. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be something I can do over here, but... Pay me for the door repair. What if I don't? And why is your door a solid wall? They needed a bomb to break it open. It's not a very efficient door. Just saying, dude. I cannot go this way, either. No! One of these places has to be like either level 6 or... something around those lines, but I don't have any more bombs, so we can't do it. We're definitely in the cryptic part of the game, because I don't know what to do from here. It's just a bunch of bombing around looking for stuff, unless level 6 is the other side of the map. Do I... The only thing I could think of is... That's just gonna warp us. A whole bunch of this here, but no bombs. Didn't go up this way yet, did I? Well, this only takes me over here, though. We've been this way. That's nothing. Strawberry bubblegum says definitely going to be less stress in 2024. Well, let's definitely hope so. Suppose I could try to get some of these enemies defeated so I get some bombs back, but it's the only thing that I can't just randomly bomb spots on the walls without having some general idea of what to do with it, you know? And which spot to do. If I knew where level 6 was, that'd be helpful. Or level 5. No, we did level 5. I did 6. 7 and 8. Of course, when you're looking for bombs, they never drop them. Strawberry Bubblegum says, I just hope you beat this game. Me too. Right now, I'm drawing a blank on where to progress. Hoping it says a walkthrough. I don't want to cheat, but I might have to, because otherwise I may not figure this out. These guys still don't move. Where are some moms? And I've already been this way. Now, if this were the original Legend of Zelda first quest, I would not be struggling right now, as I know where everything is. But this remix on a smaller map's throwing me off. And I think the only thing I'm gonna get if I go this way is the graveyard. Which original level 6 would have been over in the graveyard area. Up. Well, okay, I don't have to do the puzzle anymore, I guess. It just lets me over here. Yeah, I think this only takes me to the graveyard. There's nowhere else to go. You know, there's probably a spot I can bomb on the top, but I don't know for sure. But it's probably far more likely level 6 is going to be in that area we just opened up, but... You know, I'm gonna take a peek. I don't want to waste any more time. Take me just a second here. And go on to, see if I can find a walkthrough just to tell me where level 6 is, to know if I'm even in the right spot at all. Pardon the audio stutter. Apparently this is overloading my setup or something, I don't know. It shouldn't be, but it is. Says something about a flute podist. Opens up, level 6 appears, and stays until the end of the game. What is a podist? Is it like a pedestal? Well, that's a hint, but the only thing that looked like a pedestal was back where I blew the flute originally, where I stepped through the water to get to that one spot I couldn't proceed past, but I don't know if that's what it's talking about. Well, I can get there from up here, can't I? Nope, I can't. That's up to that shop that we don't want to go to. Down this way. Mega Tribal and the whistle flute thing over on the... up over here, but it's probably just gonna try to... it'll warp me to the... previous dungeons. That's usually what it does. Like right here. If I play it here, it's probably not gonna do anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because this isn't level 6. We need a more detailed walkthrough than that. I was just trying to see if it was telling me I was in the right spot, but... or had the right idea. Yeah, I'll look at someone else's video, I guess. I just want to see how they get to level 6, and I'll know if I'm in the right spot. Beats wandering around trying to find it. Okay, I think I know where it is. I never would have guessed. I would have just been walking around trying to... Where they says a set you pics I made? I'll check them out. Nope, nope. I just want to get back to the other side. Yeah, so now we can progress. Let's say we go up first, I suppose. Oh, slow down. Major slowdown. But we're getting lots of money, but I don't know what need we have to buy any more things for anyway. Oh, you again? I keep forgetting I can do that shortcut. That was just to get through the other side of the door. Okay, these things require the bow. Or at least I thought they did. That doesn't work, okay. I guess he is that. Oh, there goes my magical shield, damn. Oh well. I can always buy another one. Aim at the eye of Goma. Well, that's kind of mean. You wouldn't be able to see then, would he? Oh, I'll do that. Secret wall. Magical rod. Or wand. However you want to say that. I just wasted that thing. I didn't mean to. Oh well. Okay, there's the dungeon item, so all we need now is the compass and get to the boss room. Get the Triforce and we're done. Said and done when I haven't unlocked any doors yet. Where can we even go in this place yet? That middle place might be a hidden room. Not on that side, it's not. Not on that side either. Well, there's a key. Doesn't benefit us at all to bomb upwards, so can't go that way. Then get out of here. Well, the right way to get out of here. Okay, where else? We down to this room. So it works in this like it does in the Japanese version of the original Zelda, where those things that I just told called Pole's voice only die with sound, and you used to have to shout into the microphone on the Super Famicom controller. Or the Famicom controller, I guess I should say. Which is the name they gave the Nintendo Entertainment System in Japan. Can I bomb to this side? I certainly can. Doesn't benefit to bomb upwards. So since we don't have a microphone to call into on the American, the Nintendo Entertainment System, what they did is use the arrows to kill those things instead. But since this was a Japanese-only release for this version of the game we're currently playing, they just stuck with the idea that you would use sound to kill them, so the recorder does it instead. Because where there was a key inside of here. Well, am I imagining something? I don't know. Where else? Because there was nothing. Are there 2 hidden rooms down here, maybe? I'm grasping at straws. Wouldn't be anything up above. Yeah, I could have swore they placed the key in this room. I don't know, then you had to go to that to get to it, but it's not there. Where else could I even go? Oh, I've already been to the room that's not on the map, apparently. Can't go down. Bombing upwards from... I already tried bombing up there, didn't I? If I didn't, I'm gonna have to do it now. Because that's the other thing I can think of, is looking at my map. I've been to every other room in the building, so... Nah, nothing. Can't walk through it either. So, yeah, everything matches up there. It's like I can't... The only thing that's not in that egg... I got the rooms where the dungeon boss would be, and I got... Like, there's another room to the... You have the Triforce room, the boss room, and a room before that. Those would be the 3 at the top. Just above me, I think. They got everything else lines up has been explored. So I think we got a glitch where one of the keys disappeared. That's the only conclusion I got. Which means I gotta go find that shop that sells keys so I can go buy one. Unless I didn't kill all the enemies in one room and then I missed a key drop. Well, before I test that theory out, let's go down to the first room here. No, nobody. So I might as well test that before I leave the dungeon. But yeah, I got the strategy. If this doesn't work, I'll just go buy a key if I can find that shop. Then we can progress. Oh, maybe I didn't... No, I killed all these guys in this room, didn't I? Well, there's a key right there. How do we get that? Go to the room to the left and then down and then try to bomb that wall? I mean, oh, look, that's the hidden wall. So I know, that's why I know I've been in this room. Okay. I must not have tried that, but that's gotta be it, right? Like, right here? No, not the whistle. Bomb. There we go. Now we gotta backtrack to... Where was it? Gonna go... Okay, go down... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can go down 2 rooms, or maybe I have to go down 3. Maybe the progress is blocked if I try going that way. To the left, to the right. I guess we'll check, so no, I guess it may not matter what we do. Well, yeah, it does, because then I can't get down there because of that big bunch of water. So yeah, I was right. On my first guess, I need to go down 1 additional room and then go over. Okay, now we can go down here. And we shouldn't need any more keys, I hope. I wonder what's in the bottom room, though. Well, that's another key, so we're gonna have to go get it. Good thing I checked that before I went up to the passage. That way we were at the backtrack. Wouldn't have been a huge backtrack because the door is right there. So it would have been obvious at that point, oh, I need a key. Alright, there's Gama, so we need our bow out. Only 1 hit? That's weak. Usually you have to hit him more than that. Now I have the, Super Boomerang, I guess? Now where's level 7 is the question. We don't know that, do we? Maybe Armo statues are awake? Yeah, go check that out. That would probably be something that would open some stuff up. I'd rather do that than bomb a lot of random walls at the moment. Yep. This is the red ring, I guess? Usually you have to go into level 9 to get that, and you're getting it right now, so that's cool. Maybe level 9 was taken out of the game, that's why. Power Bracelet's gonna be up and, I think I know where that is. I just need to get over there. Excuse me, I am trying to get somewhere. Stop getting in my way, please. Who is still with me after all of this? You're very patient, whoever you are. Now it's not here. It's gonna be over this way. They think. Up? Nope, that's that. Down. Up here? Nope. I'm getting close, I think, though. I think it's gonna be, up here. Yeah, here we go. Now I should be able to lift those rocks that I couldn't before. I don't know if there's anything over here to lift. The only way to find out is to kill the Lionels. Because otherwise, I do that with them in the way. It points this way, though. It's like, nope, go over that way. I know we can do this, and then you can open up that passage over there. I think that's only going to be a shortcut back to the first part of the map, though. I'll go check. Strawberry Bubblegum says, keep pushing forward, Beth. Oh, I have. But we're close to beating the game, practically. Yeah, that just takes me here. Alright, Master Sword is gonna be somewhere over here, maybe. I think I have more than enough to get it. Usually you need 12 heart containers. I got... Well, maybe I don't. I need one more. Let's see. 1, 2, 5... No, I got 13. I should be good. Assuming this is where they put it. Well... This would be a level, not the sword. But that's probably where I want to go to proceed next in the game anyway, but... Now, is this a bombable spot right here? No? How about... There. There we go. Well, another one of those guys. You must be a brothers or something, but this is make doors. You don't build a solid wall that you can't open and seal yourself in and call that a door. Two rocks. One of these can be bombed, I would think. This might be the entrance to the other level, actually. Yeah. This one's 8. Okay. Then I bet you the other one was 7. What's in here? Buy medicine. Well, I might as well. It's not that expensive right now. See, down... This is where I came from. There's that one tomb I couldn't push back on the other side, but maybe I needed the power bracelet to do it. That could be where the Master Sword is. I'd like to get that before going the next 2 levels, just so I had more attack power. I'm just gonna go down here and verify that this is level 7. Okay. Let's think here. What do we want to do? Can I get to where I'm trying to go without using my warp whistle? Well, maybe this is it right here. It looks suspicious anyway. Oh, a red one? What does this do? Well, right now it's only gonna warp me places. I don't even know what that would be used for. Oh, it tells me. That probably tells me this is a secret. Okay. Well. Apparently nothing in obvious spotter. Oh, another one wants me pay for doors. What do I keep telling you guys? Don't build a solid wall and call it a door. In fact, that just made you a door. You should be paying me. Sorry, sis. I'd eat dinner as earlier. What did I miss? Also, when I got back from dinner, saw 111. I didn't know. You know, we beat a level, but I don't know if you were watching. Maybe 2 levels, I don't know. I got the red ring and, the red whistle, which I guess tells me when there's a secret in a screen, so I don't have to waste bombs or anything. I was trying to go find the Master Sword, but... or the Magical Sword, whatever you want to call it in this game, but, there's only one spot I think that could be. I had to backtrack to get to it, but I found level 7 and level 8. So I know where those are at the moment. I might just go try to beat them without the sword. That way I can get an easier warp back over here to level 8. At least beat 7. I thought paused here for a second, Don. Just make sure I wouldn't be making a mistake if I do that, though. The notes as they patch the scene together, there's a way to, lock yourselves out of certain upgrades and stuff. Now it looks like this other yacht player went into level 8 before he did anything else after he beat 6. And he has one less heart container than I do. So he had the same strategy I did. That at least the one I was thinking of. So, here a bit. Where would you think the most likely bomb spot would be? I'd say right here. Nope. At least I know there's something there. And there's something here, too. We'll have to check those when I get out of here. See me, I get bombs. Nice to have this thing. You can do this from a distance. And it does penetrate them, unlike the regular boomerang. I think this must be the equivalent of the magical boomerang, since they seem to have taken that out of the game. Because normally you get an upgrade that's blue, and the difference is it goes quicker and or further on the screen. Doesn't do a ton of damage though, does it? It doesn't stun them anymore either. Alright, I have a choice of left or right or up. We'll go up, I suppose. I don't have a sword access, because then you can touch that blue bubble first. Does that red one hit me? Ugh. Well, I don't need those right now. Dungeon map will be something I'll take. Let's see. We got a lot of places we still have yet to go in here. Let me bomb one of these walls here. Nothing. Nothing there. There's nothing up top, I would imagine. Two room options that can go to the left. Alright. Okay, there's one that worked. Nothing there. Okay. Got one key. Going upwards to that room. We've already been in there, apparently, so... What would be the point? No, we haven't been in here, but it said we did. Couldn't see what I was doing. I kill all these guys to make sure there's no key in this room. Okay, and there's a down, there's an up. There might be a option over here. We can go to the left. Nope. Now it says in my home state and nearby county, there's this arcade place that has a ton of retro games. You would love it. Since you grew up with these types of games, yeah, it'd be nice to play some of the old stuff that I haven't really gotten a hold of lately. These things are not everyone's cup of tea. A lot of the younger people don't know of a lot of the original games like this, or if they do, they never really experience them. And in some ways, these games are better for me than a lot of the newer stuff they put out, in the sense of how much more fun they can be and more easier to pick up and learn. You know, you don't have to do a lot of complicated button presses and stuff. It's just more, they're just easy. They're easier to, less stressful to play in a sense. He says this place has all the classics. But I like to check it out, yeah. Have to need some time go there and look. I feel like yeah, is this really the boss? This is the guy we played in the first dungeon. Oh, I'll take it, I guess. We didn't get the dungeon item, though. Infinite Molly. That's not. The modern games are the hardest you can get losses. Yeah. This isn't the shape of a skull, so... Can we bomb to the right, or the left rather? It doesn't matter, I can do a whole bunch of these now, it's unlimited. And just bomb to our heart's content. It's just maybe I could show you what manifests, but though I don't know the exact location, but I know it's in my county for sure. Okay, sounds good. I didn't have a key for that room. Not yet, anyway. Might as well use bombs on these guys, why not? It was a nice time to get unlimited bombs. I'll tell you that much. I say, my childhood game was Lego Star Wars when I was a teenager, Mario and the 3DS. Well, there's some overlap with some characters here, that's for sure. I don't know what I'm getting all this money for. I can't really use it on anything. Okay, this whole side's full up. I think. Well, there's one room I haven't gone in yet. I like that tray. Just bomb all over the place. Who needs other weapons? I guess we can't use it on them. Ali says, actually, I remember in 2009 when it was my birthday, my parents bought me a Wii, which introduced me to Nintendo games. Now, you remember how hard it was to get Wiis back when they came out? I think I didn't get mine until way after the initial first wave or so. And I barely, in retrospect, even played it. And I bought a couple Zelda games for it. I had the original New Super Mario Brothers and Of course, the included Wii games that came with it, like the tennis and all that stuff, and I just never really got into the motion control phase of things. Strawberry Bubblegum says classic Bomberman. Yeah, it's definitely a good way to describe it. What I'm doing. Says there wasn't a room I did on the other side. I guess I'll come back for it. I guess I gotta kill these guys before the door opens. There's a staircase up there. I'm guessing dungeon item is in that room. I don't know, should I? I only did that because I thought maybe they might have a key, but how many more locked doors could there be in this? Red candle, that'd be nice, then I don't have to leave the screen to recharge it. Although, how many more burnable things could there be in the game at this point? I might have found them all. Allie says it's understandable since you're old school. Yeah, well, I'm old school, like in the sense where that's where I grew up, but I don't mind the modern stuff. I'm just not a huge gamer, really, when it comes down to it. Like, I got into Final Fantasy, the modern Final Fantasy series, up through, the original 7, to 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 12, and 13, and then I quit. I did some of the, I played 13 too. And some of Lightning Returns, but then I quit. I should go back and beat Lightning Returns so I can complete that trilogy, though. I still have the game, and I think it was a PlayStation 3 game. And I still got my PS3, so I can... That's actually the one in my bedroom. I usually use it for Blu-rays, though, not games. And if I get an emulator for PS3 working, I might be able to get it working on the computer and I can play it here, but... Just put the disc in the drive or whatever, take the image from the disc. Oh, he says I'm not a huge gamer either. Yeah. That's why I didn't spend too much money on graphics cards and stuff, like unless I can't avoid it. Like if I'm gonna play some more modern stuff for streams, I'm gonna need one. Like I bought Alan Wake 2 thinking I could play it existing graphics card. I know, of course I didn't look it up the information before I did it. And then I found out after the fact, no, you're gonna need to upgrade that graphics card if you want to play that. Like crap, now there's another $200 I gotta come up with. I have to use Patreon funds. Don't need this compass anymore. But I'll take it. There's still a recharge on this, it doesn't keep firing off. Alright, is that all the rooms? Move on to the next place. Yep, looks like I filled up the map, so... Ali says I have the PS2, PS4, but you know, on the PS3. Yeah. Well, I got a PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4. I never got rid of my old ones. I didn't get a PS5 yet, though. I've been wanting to get one since I have been collecting every single PlayStation that's come out, but except the portable. Never got into that one. But $500 is not something I can really just drop that easily. And every time I think about saving for one of them, then something else comes up on the PC side of things. I'm like, well, maybe I just buy a PC upgrade and I can play some of the newer stuff, because they sometimes release them on cross-platform. Well, I guess I'll take a magical shield. I don't have the key left over from the last dungeon. You know, the thing is, even if I get a PS5, then I'd have to buy some games for it, because it doesn't come with any. And there's not a lot out there on the PS5 at the moment that I'd want to play, that I'd have time to play. So if I'm getting one, it's gonna basically just be to collect dust anyway for a while until I have some more free time. And, you know, I guarantee if they released a new Chrono Trigger series game for the PS5, that would guarantee my purchase. So since I enjoyed that series quite a lot. Oh, it's only 2 games though, right now, but it's funny because it's one of their most popular franchise and they have not made another one. Well, I guess Final Fantasy is their most popular, but like, a lot of people talk about Chrono Trigger as being a classic game, and they only made 2 in that story. No. Have I done everything here except level 8? Trying to think. I'm missing a heart container. I'll get one for me, but then there's a freebie that should be around here somewhere. Probably one of those trees I didn't burn. Ellie says, I don't think PS5 is worth it for both of us, plus install time for games. Yeah. It's hard to get a hold of one anyway, because every time I've had no money for one, which is a lot lately, but I went looking for it, I couldn't find it. And then when I had money for it, I'd find it, but that money had to go somewhere else. You know, that's not like I technically still had the money. It's like I had exactly the amount I needed to buy it, but I needed to pay some other bills, so why waste money on something I can't really afford that's going to collect dust anyway? And, you know, it's pointless to use it without games unless you're just going to use it as a device. Which I already have, so I got a Roku. And I got a PS4 and a Switch, but that only gives you the access to YouTube, so because they don't have any other streaming apps on it. Yeah, this is not a true dark room, I guess. But why can't I move through it? It's like there's stuff blocking me. That's weird. Must be a glitch. Gotta be a glitch. Plus, there's just only one narrow path you can go through on here. That's weird. Why would they put blocks in there if you can't see what you're doing? But I guess it was only just to find that hidden fairy anyway. It's not an important room. He says I have Roku. Some people got those built into their TV now, which I think is impressive. My problem with the bomb strategy is it's not a ranged weapon, so... It is in the 3D game, so you can throw them. Well, I guess, what else is a hidden passage over here? Okay, we'll go that way first. It's the book! This allows me to shoot flames with the magic wand. Alright. Brought one. Tell you, so nice to have unlimited bombs for many reasons. Darling, I need those, but I'll grab it. Okay. You got a standalone, Allie says? Yeah. That's what I got. Use the sword to stop Ganon, and then shoot an arrow. You sure you don't mean, Haha. Of course, that's not the way I would be in real life, but... Okay. Too bad I can't grab that with my boomerang. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I'm just minding my own business, and yeah. Yes? Alright. So we've been in here. It says I haven't been upwards yet. But I can't go up because I think... I can go up this way, but I couldn't go up the other way because there was a blockage. I lost my shield again. I forgot about that. Oh well. I got so much money I can go buy another one. I don't think you really need the magical anywhere. Don't know I do any. It blocks those spells that the Wizrobes cast, but it's not really that essential. What was the point of coming in this room, huh? Just to go down here, I guess. Get the map. That's basically a house upside down. For the shape of the map. Unless they got plenty of this to explore, it looks like. Says I got a room to the left down here that I haven't been in yet. Level 8's been pretty easy, but I guess it helps when you're overpowered. I mean, you're not even meant to have the red ring yet. And having unlimited bombs is not something the original game even did. This was like Zelda on easy mode. Really, when it comes down to it. Is there an easier way to beat this guy? Can he take the arrows by any chance? No? Okay. I guess I have to... Because the bomb trick won't work on him. Alright. Go down here and what do we have? A passageway to the boss area, maybe? Gotta be. Getting pretty close there by now. Let's see, any other rooms I can go in? No. Okay. Maybe I can bomb to the room over this way, but I don't know, because this guy's on nowhere. That wouldn't make sense anyway, it was worth a shot. The ones next door can show you to the arrow. Okay. You talking about the wall masters, or? Well, how are they supposed to show me to the arrow? Or am I supposed to let them capture me, or what? Hello, sir. Oh, it must be the stopwatch. Okay. Nope. 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 Normally, when they capture you, they take you back to the beginning, so I wouldn't know why that would help. Well, we'll figure it out. Might take a minute to think of it, but... He's immune to bombs all of a sudden. Interesting. Yeah, he had 3 stages. He was clever. Hello, dude. Another way I know of beating you easily is with bombs. There we go. Alright. You gotta be nothing over there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Same with you. Okay. 2 Gomas? Sheesh. This is like boss rush, isn't it, huh? Should it go my? I don't know. The name of the boss is Goma, but I don't know if that's what the creature is or just the name of the boss, like it's a mythical creature. But since there's 2, I'm guessing it's the name of the creatures. I don't know. Welcome to Zelda Overthinking 101. Well, I don't know if we're, like, I'm supposed to assume that the silver arrow is in this level too. Well, I did get the, got the, magical book in here, but I think there was 1 level with 2 items. There had to be. But it says I've explored the map, haven't I? Well, so, unless that guy was right and you're supposed to let the wall master capture you. Well, the sword's powered up now. And it's gotten dark out, and it's thundering and lightning, I don't know. Let's see. Can't beat Ganon without the silver arrow. Try to think though, what is... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to go back to the wall master room and have them capture me and see what happens. But that's not this way. I don't remember how to get there. Over this way, or... Was this the item or the passage? Well, I didn't get the item yet. This has through the passage. Okay. I don't care. Go ahead and hit me. I'm trying to get through quickly. What was down here again, just out of curiosity? Okay, that just takes you to the boss room. Well, that doesn't show me to the aerial, it just takes me to the beginning of the dungeon. Which is exactly what they say they do. Unless... you gotta push these blocks. I never would have thought of that until, just that moment. Okay, so that completes level 8. Pretty clever, too. The thing's shaped kind of like an arrow. A map. I thought it looked like a house, but... at the tip of the arrow is where you find this silver arrow. Hey, what are you doing out here? I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Do you say anything, or are you just gonna... He's just showing out, okay? Whatever, you do you. Enjoy yourself. I mean, I could probably fight Ganon without beating the entire, or getting every little tiny bit of thing in here. I was just guessing that that would work. Ah, the magical key. Why do you have a regular key over there? I can't even talk to her. Well, I took it anyway. I was saying I can't talk to her, but she had a regular key. What would that even make sense for? Is that like another one of those things? Take this key that opens everything, or take this key that opens only a few things. Okay, there's the last heart piece. So what are we actually missing altogether? We're missing, one item below. I think, at least. Plus, there's supposed to be one space between each one, but I think it's only 8. What could we possibly be missing down there? Magical shield doesn't take up the slot. Oh, the food. That's it. So I might need to go buy another one of those. Magics are the Master Sword's the only thing I'm missing. Yuka's honest as high up at Bethy. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, it sure has. I don't play, like, games very much anymore on streams, and I don't stream very much. Well, we'll buy a magical shield again. Well, I didn't need that. That was an accident. And we'll buy food again in case we need that. We probably won't, though. Because I think level 9 was taken out of the game, and I think all you do is face Ganon. Then you beat it. I would like to find that sword first, though. Major slowdown. What is that dark knot doing out here? Okay, we've been there already. Strawberry Bubblegum says lately you've been pumping out a lot of subliminals. Well, I've been trying. They got all the hard enemies out now. Oh, no need to be in there. This must be the compromise for not having level 9 in the game. Let's put all the dark nuts outside. I'm just walking around and see if I can find any way to find the Master Sword. It says it's a secret here. I could have swore I've tried this. I tried this already. Guess I missed that one, huh? Well, I don't really need this money, but whatever. Master Sword's not gonna be there. I know that's just a shortcut to that one part. You know what, though? That might be where we want to go, because there was that one tomb I couldn't lift before. Maybe I have to, only do that. Only can do that when I have enough art pieces or whatever. Plus, I'm thinking of the wrong spot. We got, up here, maybe? And no, this is level, 7 and 8, right? But I don't know. Pardon me. That's not a... Where was that at? Was that, having a memory issue with where that was located? No, see, it's not gonna be over here. How about we do this instead? Backtracking on foot. Holy slowdown, sheesh. Too many enemies and things going on the screen for the SNES to handle, apparently. Or at least the emulated hardware to handle. I might be wasting time looking for this sword. It may not be something I can locate. Okay, not there. I think I've already tried this area. Well, it says something hidden here. Juice money. Not gonna be underneath the Armo statues. Going up here is where I just was, I think. Yeah. I want to say it's just a little bit further south than this, beyond this, lake or whatever. Certainly it's not up here, is it? Could it be? Down that ladder is to where the raft spot goes, so it's not there. Says there's a secret here. I'll come back. Well, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Did I lift this yet? No? So what's the point of that? Lots of money for no apparent reason, that's all I'm finding. It wouldn't be in that shop, would it? I mean, I don't know, they've remixed stuff so many times in this game. No. That'd be funny if the Master Sword was in the shop. It's not gonna be in the graveyard area, because that's where I found the white sword. $888. I'll go check in here, because this guy said something about locating it, or finding it. Oh, he's got it now. Okay. I told you gotta leave the cave to find it. He must have listened to me. Okay, I think that's all we needed. Well, we didn't technically need it. We'll go fight Ganon now. Whoa, there's a secret here too? Alright, might as well check it out. More money I don't need. Yay. And I think they put Ganon at the start of the game on the first screen. And it's not gonna be over that way. It's gonna be down. Down this way. He kidnapped the old man. What a bastard. So now he's got Zelda and the old man. Well, that's definitely a level 9's theme song. But no level 9 in the game. You're just supposed to kind of randomly go around with a sword until you find him. I got lucky the first couple times. Now he's just like every other place than I want him to be. There we go. Easy peasy. Our business is done here. Goodbye. Where's the old man? It's just the princess. I guess the old man is dead. Were you gonna say anything to me? Oh, there we go. You woke up. Strawberry Bubblegum says, absolutely rich and no apparent reason at all. Yeah, exactly. I got 933 rupees and I don't know what to do with it. It's like a game to— oh, he's fine. Your adventure shall end once you step outside. What if I never want it to end? What if I just want to stay here? I have the Triforce of Courage, the Power, and I guess I have all three, so I'm the new boss. I guess it doesn't cost money anymore to use arrows. Cool. Oh. Alright, enough of that. Well, he died 3 times! Yay, I guess. Alright. It didn't save anything I did because I never hit save. Isn't that awesome? We're not playing again. I just wanted to check the save file. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Alright, well, I am going to get out of this. I don't really have anything else but to play out here, but Mario. I might as well put that on for a moment. Not that I'm planning to play it too much, but... because I could not find any other games. What, Super Mario World isn't on here? I thought it was. He says I love Mario. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Mario. It's a fun game for almost everyone. Oh! Momentum is not something I can just reverse midair. Apparently. That didn't quite work. Oh well, I'm not going after coins or... Momentum's kind of... It kind of feels like it's telling you should be able to reverse it midair and go backwards a little bit, but it's not working that way. What about timing? Okay, how did that happen? Like, I was on top of the Goomba, clearly. I don't trust that. I'm thinking the game cheated. I didn't like how smooth I wasn't getting the Hammer Brother. This time that... This time did again. There'll be game over here in a second. I can't even get through one world. Ugh! Come on! He says, don't we love throwing axes? Yeah. Mario's kind of outgunned here. He gets a power-up mushroom, and if he's lucky, a fire flower, but... He gets one hit and he loses everything. He's back to small Mario. Now he's slippery, apparently, too. I didn't believe this was an ice level. I guess there is snow on the ground. But he's not sliding. There is no power-up mushroom in this level, apparently. At least I'm not finding one. Just a star. It says this matches the season we're in? Yeah. Oh, my stream is still going on the other screen. Yeah, stop that. Slow our bandwidth down unintentionally. We don't want that. Everything hidden up here. There we go. I knew there had to be something. Now, how do we get past you? I did it before. I guess we'll just have to do it that way. He doesn't have a... Okay, that was the second time that's happened by landing on the Goomba that specific way. I don't agree with the game here. I think it's cheating. I know if you just it walks right into you, it'll hurt you. But if I'm on top of the Goomba, I should be stomping him. I forgot my mushroom. Too late now, I can't go back. Okay, that was my opportunity. Risk it away. What? Okay. I'm calling shenanigans. Either that or I just suck. I don't know what this... Either way. To me, it's been ages since I've actually went through this game in great detail. The physics are slightly different, I think, on this version than the NES version. It's not a one-to-one copy. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Mr. Hammer Brother. It's death trap all over the place. Ugh. I think this is the level that I did get stuck in last time we were playing this. Allie says, sure, try not to die every 5 seconds challenge. Well, I'm failing so far. If he would have had more momentum about him there, that would have worked. But he jumps so slowly, it didn't work. Allie says impossible? Ah, yes, at the 3. But we've cleared 5-1 and 5-2. We just need to get through 5-3 and 5-4 with 1 life. I'm not counting on it. We have 1 life to live, as they say. Ah! Bullet bill and then my momentum. Ah. All the way back to this 5-1, folks. If I can make it to level 6-1, then we will consider that game 1, I guess. Because I can't even clear this world. Ali says, rest in peace to the dream. Yeah. We hardly knew ye. If I would just slow down, I think I might have a chance with this. My problem is trying to go 1,000,000 miles an hour through their stage. You know what? I'm gonna die intentionally the next 2 times I'm starting over with 4. Or 5. And then, when I start again, I'm gonna go slower. Because this is not Sonic the Hedgehog. It's kind of working. Now, I don't know if going slow through the next level is going to work quite as well, but it certainly didn't allow me any mistakes on that one. I should have waited longer. Stop throwing them. I anticipated he was going to stop before he actually did. So far, so good. That's through 2 without 1 death. And I'm not running as much as I normally do. I won't win any awards for speed runs, but at least I'll get there. Shoulda waited. Shoulda waited. I knew it was coming and I shoulda waited. Still haven't died once. And now we're in the castle. Did I just jinx myself? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, in this case, going slow is not gonna help me. Or if it is, I gotta time it right. Ugh! Too soon. I would like that mushroom on that, by that fire stick, but I can't really... I don't know if I can time this right. That thing's going too quick. It might be a trap. Oh, of course. Try to back up to get a nut to jump over, and then I run into the fireball. Yeah, there's just no way you got time to get that. Well, you got 1 life now to try to beat Bowser. Or imitation Bowser. Whatever he is. If I don't get it this time, I'm switching to another game, or I'm going to just turn the games off. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh. Maybe I give him 1 more go. If I can make it to 6, like I said, we're good. Thing is, I just don't think I played enough of level 5 when I was a kid. I think I was skipped past this one. I almost made a mistake there. Oh, 1 up? Didn't know that was there. Now I do. Haha, I juked him. I just went through the brick. Insane. That's a glitch. I don't know how I did that, but I did it. Okay, no more of you guys. I'm just gonna move past that. If I can't do 5-4 in 6 lives, we have an issue. Especially if I can get there with 6. That'd be what they call epic fail. If I get there with Fire Flower, that would even be better, but I don't know if I can. Oh, I just blew it. Go figure, Bethany. Regardless of whether we beat Bowser, I'm quitting this game. I was trying to go for the mushroom. That's why I messed up. I don't know if I should try that again. There's gotta be some way to get it. Okay, I just wasted 2 lives with this. I'm not doing it again. Got him! I finally beat level 5. Yay! We did it! Alright. As I promised, though. Regardless of what, beat it or not, I'm quitting the game. Okay, how do I get this? There we go. Alright! Well, how long have we been streaming for? About 4 hours? It's about long enough. I think I'll be calling it quits here in a couple minutes. Any last questions or anything from the few people we have on? Well, looks like we've had a maximum of 4 viewers during the span of this. He says can't think of any. Okay. Well, it's great to see everyone who joined on, and hopefully we can get some more people involved with the 1000 stream when I finally do it. I mean, I could have made that, but it didn't, it didn't announce it ahead of time, so it wasn't proper that way. I wanted it to be announced, and I want to be playing something a little more substantial than what we just did. So, and have everything better set up. Ideally with the better graphics card. Good to see you, say sis. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. Yuka says, good stream, thank you. I have 10 more subs in Emi. Well, I didn't know. I really didn't. I haven't been looking at that. Haven't heard from Emi in a while either. I know she's been on the Discord sometimes. But anyway, love you all. I'll see you hopefully pretty soon on the 1,000 sub screen. That's the stream, not scream. We could scream for ice cream during the stream. There we go. Let's get the vowels and the consonants correct. Tongue-tied happens sometimes. But anyway, till then, I'm gonna go ahead and stop, and I hope everyone there has a good day or night, depending on your time zone. I find it interesting that it's super tight with Emi. Yeah, good night, sis.